Ooh, that was really bad game.
Do it. Do it.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Do it.
And here we go.
Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen,
No, wrong button.
we got him.
Wrong button. That button. Hey, Mo. Welcome.
Do it. Do it now.
Howdy, howdy. I might have to turn the fan on. It's kind of warm in here.
Do it.
Did they break off? Can't tell. Looks like they did. I thought they did. I guess not. So I actually turned off the cam faces because there was an issue with recording, vertical recording. For some reason, I couldn't use my camera source at the same time while I'm using this camera, which is kind of weird because it should be able to do it, but that software I use for the cam faces StreamFog says you can't do that. So I said, fine, I'm not going to use it then. So I do have my vertical recording working. I tested it. Let's see, vertical cam. There it is. You can't see it. Vertical scene. It works perfect. Yeah. So no face cams. No taco face. Nope. That's fine. I don't have it. I can live with that. So I want to get this mission done so we can move on. This Magpie Goose mission. Final mission. It's called No Walking Furries. That's what it says. I didn't make it up. Harvest an airborne magpie goose using any compound bow. Yeah. I do like this area. There's only one little problem is I can't get them to come right at me. They're just not coming in, so I just have to keep trying. Eventually it'll happen. We'll see. Also, we have some comps that I'm going to be doing after I get this done. On Hemmendal. I'll show you that in a minute. I hear geese. Somewhere. Oh, there they are. Yeah, the sun kind of gets in the way. Hey, Jack. Welcome. Are you back now? I'm free. Yay. Jack's free. I aimed at one of them and I missed him and almost hit another one. God, that was pretty good, but man, they're fast. Really fast. Damn. No, I spooked them all. That was a close one. You see how fast he's moving? Damn. I got my setup where who cares? Yeah, there's definitely Goose here. But if that one could have just came straight at me, I don't know. He's just not. He's not coming right at me. But yeah, you got to aim ahead. But I think it's because they're going so fast. When you start aiming, you don't have much of a window to see it. It goes by the screen so fast. Yeah, I don't like those kind of shots. Anyway. So are you good, Jack? Have a few things to do. Well, welcome back. Yeah, it's probably better to start here later so the sun's up higher. It's kind of hard to see. Is that two breaking off there? I don't think so. There we go. So I'm trying to figure out what they're doing here. So they're gliding down. When they start, they're going to circle. There's the circle. Here we go again. That's too far. It's too far. At least they let you go. Yeah, probably just, I mean, it's pretty typical. They just want to keep it and make sure you're okay. So after I get this done, the final Magpie Goose mission, we're going to go to Hemendal. We're going to do two comps. Oh no, I'm in second. Oh no, someone beat me. No, damn it. I knew it. The Magpie Goose mission, comp. Someone got a better score. I knew it. I had 3,933 and they got 3,990. You got to be kidding me. That's 8 points less than the highest possible score. Actually, it's actually less than 7. It's 3,999,999. No way. All right, let's see what we got. I don't see it. There it is, right there. 3,992.9. Wow. That's almost max score. Unbelievable. Flying unspooked? What does that mean? What is... I've never seen that before. Flying unspooked. Okay. Huh. Well, it looks like I might end up in second place. Hopefully. Wow. Talk about lucky. Oh, look where he got it. Right where I'm at right now. Yep. Same spot. Imagine that. Here we go. Somehow I knew it was going to happen. Anyway, so we got a brown bear comp and a lynx comp. The brown bear comp is very in range. There it is. Very in range. Nice. Your heaviest bear shot from less than 20 meters. That's it. I believe the top weight is 490. Someone just got a 470. Oh boy. Is it 490? Let me check. For a brown bear. Emmendall. Yeah, 490 is the max weight. So, got a chance getting something decent. And the other one is the Lynx. Top, the Eurasian Lynx Intermediate. Harvest the highest scoring. There's only one person. That's it. One person. Pretty simple. It's a scoring competition. So probably put, I might put an e-collar down by where the barrel is, because there's definitely lynx there. I don't know if I'm gonna actually go hunt some, but I just threw it in just to see. And then last one was 8 people. Oh, there's Mo. What is that? What is the what's the highest score on the Lynx? 11.6. So there you go. That's what we're doing today. But I got to get this one done, man. I got to get lucky somehow. I can't believe it. 3,000. Actually, you know what? Let's check something. Let's check the leaderboard. That person got 3,990. What was it again? I forgot. That's me right there. $3,992. Oh my God. I don't see him on here. Oh, there they are right here. 65. But look at this. Look at the top. You see this here? So the top score you can get is all 9s, or 3,000 and then all 9s. Damn. That's crazy. That's wild. See 3 of them. There's some over there. That sun is too bright. Nope. They're not breaking off. Oh, there's a whole bunch coming. Look at this. You see it right there? Oh, yeah. And we got 3 of them breaking off. And some more. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm going to kind of do it the way I did with the Canada Goose. They're not gliding here. Look at this guy, man. He's moving. Damn. There's no way. Got him. Yeah. See, persistence pays off, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Neo, what's up?
Well, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Perfect timing. I just got him. Oh my God. Somebody clip that. Unbelievable. How many minutes we've been in the game? 24 minutes. Well, I was actually sitting here for a while. What a shot. Damn. A, airborne, yes. Boom. You little ripper. You did it. I didn't have time to read that. I don't believe it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him. Oh, so did you see what he did though? Now that was because we're up on a higher elevation here. He was like circling low. See how low he was? I don't know if I like that. I mean, yeah, I got it finished, but I think that this setup is good for Goose, except for when you have to shoot with a bow. I prefer shooting them like when they're like this up here, but they're not doing that. They're actually flying lower because I'm up higher. With a shotgun, yeah, you could do really good here with a shotgun or even a long range like an HMR, but with her bow, I don't know. It's not really. It's actually more difficult because you have to aim down here. You see how low he was? Let's look at the replay on that. I want to look at it. Instant replay. I'm glad I got it though. All right, here we go. Now watch this this goose and look how low he flies. I don't remember which one it is. He circled a couple times. I think it's that one, isn't it? No, it is actually. I shot at him. So look how low he is. He's not gliding. He's flapping his wings. And right there, I hit him. Yeah. That's pretty low, actually. It's below me. There you go. I don't know. I wouldn't mind doing this with other weapons, but with a bow is, yeah, I don't, probably doesn't matter where you're at. It's going to be tough anyway. The other hand you could do is you could just lay prone here and shoot. I mean, you could lure them here and then you're a little bit lower. Maybe you have a better chance. I don't know. Probably going to see you though. Or could move this. I mean, normally you wouldn't have to, but like I said, with a bow, you could move it lower somewhere. I don't know. Maybe over there. It's almost like they normally fly like above the ground. You remember, was it yesterday? That magpie that I got, he was like low flying. Yeah, that was pretty wild. Well, we're done, guys. You know what? I think I actually have. I got 2 attempts left. You know what? Let's grab the shotgun and see if we can see how it works with a shotgun before we head to Hemendal. Which shotgun should I use? We'll bring both. We're almost full here. Yeah, I still have 2 attempts left on the in plain sight competition, the one that somebody beat me out of first place. Yeah, of course. Let's see how we do with a shotgun here. Should be interesting. One other thing I forgot. the dingus. It's that person that, yeah, the person that got first place, they got it right here. They got a top score. Yep.
Do it.
And there's also other animals here. Yep. Water buffalo, bantang, rusa, sambar. I haven't seen much. All right, here we go. Let's see how this works. Should be able to get a lot of them, right? This is only two goose. Oh, there's a bunch right there. Over here. Nope. I do like the idea of using the flappers instead of the other decoys, like the Century and whatever the other ones are called. They're more expensive. The flappers there, you just get 4 flappers and you're all set. That's 24 complement decoys, equal to 24. Those are like, each of those are like 11,000 GM each, something like that. Yeah. That's fine. Well, I'm happy I got that done. That worked out. So that's mission number 510, I believe. You're working on cooking some food. There you go. Sounds good. Tacos. Is it taco time? It's not Taco Tuesday. Nothing's stopping now. I think maybe if you start it like, you could even do sort of start later in the morning, something like that. Bazinga. Easy. Yeah, shotgun is no problem. And of course I have a 12 gauge with a scope, so if you miss, you could always try with this. Imagine if I beat the guy in first place. That would be awesome. All right, go get him. No, don't do that. He always does it once. See? Get him. Well done. Or maybe start, like maybe in the afternoon. I'm not sure. So the sun is back here. It's not in your face like this. Yeah, could do that. burgers. Ooh, that sounds good. That's definitely not a high score. I mean, I did get a personal best yesterday on the Magpie, so anything's possible. Obviously, someone beat me with a good score, so, you know. So we'll stick around here for a few minutes, and then we're going to head over to Hemendal. I've already topped off the barrels over there. There's 2 barrels, bear barrels. They're topped off, and they're good to go. One little problem is, so if you go back and look at, you look at the VODs, the one that I did the when I was doing the bear missions the other day. Let's see, which one was it? It was 2 days ago. I was doing the final Snow Goose mission, and I was doing the brown bear missions. And I put a, let's see if I can find it. I ended up putting a ground blind, because the ground blind is one of the missions. I don't think it's here. I think it's further up. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, you see this? I'm in a ground blind, taking a break. I'm in a ground blind. Let's go back a little bit. Stop buffering, YouTube. Damn. Okay. Let's see. Why does it buffer? That's so annoying. It's buffering. Oh, I'm already. Oh, this is a different. Yeah, this is at the other place. I don't want to. I did want to show you that. I wanted to show you. Okay. So, where's the? Oh, I didn't put the ground blind in yet. Wait. Yeah, this is before I put the ground blind, because the mission didn't come up yet. Well, it's already up. There it is, right there. So I already did put it in. But I just wanted to show it to you that it's not a good spot, because I'll show you why. Wait. This is where I'm going to actually place it. And see, that's, so I put it there. Well, you'll see. The problem with this spot is if you get in here, you can't see behind you, because it's on an angle, and you can't look, you can't see here. You can see down here. Because when I was here the other day, there was 2 bears behind me, and I could not see them, and I couldn't shoot at them. So I need to find like a better spot where it's level, so I can see all around me 360 degrees. So I'm going to have to move it. Anyway, that was the point I was going to make. And you can see, I think it was when I was taking a break right here. You can, that's a good angle, pretty good angle right there. And then then it's buffering. There's a bear there. And I was actually taking a break. I came back and I noticed he was right there. And I shot at him. Right. Coming up. Right here. Yeah, I just walked in my room and I saw him. And I got a nice long shot. But then I noticed I heard bears behind me, but you can see when I turn around, watch what happens. Stop buffering. Right there. I can't see the bears. Yeah, because it's on an angle. That's not good. So that was the point I was going to make. Yeah. So that's mission number 510, right? Hello? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this picture? Why does it do this? There we go. That was weird. 510. Here we go.
The mission has been completed.
So Magpie missions are done and done. No walking furries is finished. Yeah, that's what it's called. I didn't make it up. So let's look at the, before we head over to Hemendal. Oh, I forgot, this thing doesn't work. Where it shows completed. The website works when you do hide completed. Yeah, that works on the website. It doesn't work on the in-game. This is what we got left. These are the ones that aren't finished yet. So which ones are we going to do next? I don't really fancy doing traveling missions right now. Harvest a bantang with 100% harvest with a compound bow? Oh my goodness, that's going to be tough. It's hard to even get close to them. Probably have to use a Parker Python with a scope. Yeah. Or you could get lucky if you get in a tree stand and you got some walking by, you could do it. I don't know. Harvest 2 lynx within 10 minutes. Wow. That's something, huh? All right. Are there any more geese? Because I want to get moving here. I'd like to get at least a few more because I do have... The comp is still active. I need more coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I got my coffee. Thanks for waiting. Let's get some more. Let's get them. Get them. I don't think they're going to break off too far. Over here. Yeah, the sun is an issue for sure. That is a fake bird. That's a bot bird. Quite colorful, though. I'll give him that. Fake. Fake. It's an NPC bird. Over here. Over here. Nope. Damn it. Come on. I keep thinking about that angriest guitar player in the world. Oh my god. So funny. I gotta do a meme on that on the channel. What was that? Did you hear that? I heard bonk.
You better than that. Come on, Rock.
Rick, not Rock. Okay. There we go. Finally, something. I think. Oh, you know what? They could be landed. Because I hear calls. Maybe. Yeah, they're right there. No wonder I heard them. Got one. HMR 17 would work. I don't have it though. I mean, shoot, let's just go grab it. Why not? I already have one shotgun. Don't really need two. Is it high velocity? I think it is. Pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah, it's high velocity. And the dog just jumps out of the blind. There you go. Oh, there is one out there. Where is he? Down there. Go get him. There you go. Hey, scrubs. Or shrubs. Sorry. That was... Take care of yourself, you old fart. 3342. Shrubbery. Do you remember Shrubbery and Mighty Ponton and the Holy Grail? Shrubbery. He knows I'm older. Partly where the name comes from. Is it really? Shrubbery. Yeah. Bring me some shrubbery. Something like that. Monty Python. Those guys were pretty crazy. I'm not dead yet. I'm feeling much better. I think I'll go for a walk. Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. Then found the proper camo. Boom. Shrubbery camo. Why is my... Wait a minute. Why is my face not camoed? Oh, because I don't have any... There's no scarf for this map? Not that you really need it. I'm in the blind. Just stay here. No. Damn it. You won't stay in the blind. I need some shrubbery. I don't think there's a scarf for Piccadeen Bay, is there? Summerfield. I don't think there is. That's kind of weird, isn't it? Three shrubs. Um, face paint. Yeah, I don't have any. It doesn't matter. I was just curious. It would be nice if some more would show up here. You know what? I think I'm just going to restart and use the last attempt for the Goose competition. This is where we're at right here. Let me refresh this. This ends tonight, by the way. I'm in second place. Yeah, I got one attempt left. Might as well just use it, right? Do it. I'll get my money's worth. And then we'll head over to Hemmendal. Dog, what are you doing? Just like wandering around. Get your scrawny little butt over here. Actually, you know what? Doesn't matter. Now let's restart. We'll use the last attempt. And that'll be it for pick a bean for a while. I'm kind of pick a beaned out, you know. Let's start at 11 o'clock. Do it. Watch this. Watch I get an error. Nope. Bring me some shrubbery. Has anybody seen the angriest guitar player in the world videos? Am I the only one that's seen it? There's got to be other people. All right, new day, and it's cloudy out. Actually, that's a good thing. I don't mind clouds. You don't have to worry about the sun in your eyes. Okay. Something's here. Bantang. There's too much competition for that one. For what one? What do you mean? Oh. Competition? What do you mean? It gets me laughing. It's pretty funny. And gotta turn the volume down. Thunder and lightning. Actually, for once, I don't mind it when it's cloudy. Yeah, so I got rid of the cam faces for now. I didn't delete them. I just disabled it. So there's still screen effects on the channel part rewards. But there's no random cam faces. I turned it off. Yeah, random screen effects is still there. Like this. Like my big forehead. Oh, it doesn't show the border when it does that. It's okay, I can fix that. Yeah. But there's no cam faces. That reminds me. Yeah, so the reason why I took those off is because I was having issues with doing vertical recordings on my stream, backtracking, and on the fly recording. That's a camera effect. Yeah, the screen effects are fine. Camera effect is what I meant. That's a sambar? It is a male sambar up there in the mountains. Camera effects. Cam faces. Actually, that was a it does say screen effects, but they're mixed. It's mixed. Some of them are cam effects and some of them are screen effects. But I just put them all together in one thing. It's just random. So, and the reason why I got rid of them because there was a conflict with using my vertical recording. And so I'm not going to use it for now, for at least in the currently. So what I want to know is the backtrack thing going to work? So let's see, there's my vertical, you can't see it. So if I do a backtrack, I have a button that says backtrack. It'll actually save the last 180 seconds from now back to my computer. So I'm going to try it and see if it works. And there it goes. It just saved it. And let me check and see if it actually worked. That's a pretty cool feature. It's not working. Why? There's no video. It's blank. It's still doing it. Yeah. I'm not really sure why it's still doing that. Something's wrong with the playback or the recording. It's interesting that you can hear the audio, but you can't see any video. No game, no camera. Yeah, just a blank screen. the heck was that? You see that turn? Damn it. Can't hit anything. It's okay. So, yeah, it still doesn't work. I thought maybe it's the player. I'm using VLC media player. But if I try to play it with, like, the Windows, what is it? Media player, it still doesn't work. So it's not the media, it's the file, just whatever it is, it's not working right. There we go. Pretty easy with a shotgun. They're within a certain range. When I try to play it with, like movies and TV or whatever it is, media player, does it work? No, it's just blank. Yeah, isn't that weird? It just doesn't work. And then when I look at the properties of the video, it's an MP4. '60 frames, 1080 by 1920, vertical. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Doesn't make sense. But if I do adjust the record, and then I can hit the button again, and it stops recording. Let's see if that works. Oh crap. Hello. What are you doing? Why are you zigzagging? You see that? He's zigzagging. I got one of them. That was just going like this. I don't remember seeing a goose do that. Very strange. Isn't the competition no blinds? No. Wait, is it? You know, you might be right. Yeah, you're right, it isn't. Wow. I didn't think about that. That's okay. It's all good. I think we're done here, anyway. All right, dog, go get him. Imagine if it was, I actually get a better score. It's not going to count because I'm in a blind. That's all right. Yeah, you're not supposed to be in a blind, but you know what? It's okay. I'm not worried about it. Probably not going to be my score anyway. So if I record right now, let me go ahead and do this and see if this works. So right now I'm recording my vertical live, recording it to my computer, and then we'll wait 10 seconds and then I'll turn that off. So it's been over 10 seconds. So now if I go look on my computer, under clips. It should be, hopefully it'll work. Let's see if it does. It does work. Yeah. So that works. It works. So something with the backtrack isn't working. Yeah. Anyway, that's it's pretty neat to have that. I don't have to clip in Twitch. You can, but this way I can just do it on my stream computer, and I don't even have to edit it. I can just save it, and then I can just upload it to Twitch, or I mean to YouTube if I want. So yeah, it works pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. All right, go get some more. That one was not in the blind. 30, 36.89, not bad, but not good enough. $36.20. Where's the dog? Oh, there it is. Oh, there you are. Go get some more. 38. Ooh, 38.22. That's pretty good. Not good enough though. I already have 39.33. Yeah, but it wouldn't have counted because it wasn't out of the blind. So I'm hoping I'm not going to get. I actually don't want a higher score now. Although it would be a personal best, a new personal best, but I'd rather get. I just can't believe somebody beat me out of first place. That makes me mad. Damn it. It happens. I think that one's the HMR shot, right? I think it is. Somewhere over there. Yeah. I think that's the last one. And I think I'm going to get out of here. I need more shrubbery. Was it just one? Sounds like more than one. Oh, crap. Yeah, this gun's got good range. 10 gauge. Really good. I think that's what I can do. Where's the... Wait. Where's the, Where's the goose that you got? What happened to him? You left him over there. Go get him. Oh, that's the one I just shot. Where's my golden goose? What? What are you doing, dude? Yeah, didn't he, he went over and got that one way down there? What happened to it? Did it, like, glitch again? Yeah, I think that's the one that that was the one he went to get. There you go. And go get the one down the water. Nope. Not good enough. He's a good swimmer. Doing the doggy paddle. Look at that. Impressive. Well done. Shall we get a couple more? Maybe? I was going to quit, but... It should be inside the blind, but... Yeah. Nope. Terrible scores. Get over here. Double kill. Where'd he go? Okay, I got one. Big deal. Double kill. Go get it. Ripple, mate. There's, what was the mission? Was it a mission? You got to get 3 ducks with 1 shot. Do you remember that mission? I think it was. Or was it a, no, it could have been a special event. Remember that one? Not so easy, but it's definitely doable. 3116. Nope. Ripper. Double kill. Oh my god, the lag. Did you see that? Jeez. That lag was... I couldn't even shoot. Ripper. For crying out loud. Wow. Where'd he go? Oh, it's right there. That's it? Oh. Lay down. There you go. 3146. Nope. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for today as far as pick a bean. We're done. Off to Hemmendal. Well, hopefully it can hold second place till tonight and for 10 hours, of course. I got lucky, really. But I'll take second. Heck yeah. So we got Barry in range. Barry in range. Right. And top Eurasian Lynx intermediate. All right. Do it. There was one other thing. I just thought about this. So I was talking about I've been getting like bots coming in on my Twitch channel, and they're posting links in the chat, and then it gets blocked, but it's showing up on my multi-chat on the screen. I think that's actually a first-time chatter message. I get that nonstop. Yeah, I hate it. It's driving me crazy. I can't see your name. The color is, oh, there it is. Okay. So, and that's fine because it gets blocked in Twitch chat. Automod does it because it's a link. You can't post links in chat. unless you, whatever your setting is. Mine is sub only. But it turns out, I think that it's first chatter, and I think that's the issue with on the screen, where it shows on the screen. And it's Nutty's widget, multi-chat. So I bet you that's what it is, now that it come to think of it. So if I go into my chat log and I search for the link that they're posting in there, oh, it doesn't show it. What is it called? I forgot what it was called. Damn it. Oh, that's right. I put it as an exception, but it doesn't work. But I gotta look up the name. I can't remember what it is. Not the name of the bot, the actual link name they put in there. It's a multi-chat. Oh, okay. So I think it's a first chatter message. That's what's triggering it. Yeah. It says actually, I think it's a stream, it's in a stream live. So if I search for first chatter, no, I don't want that. I want first chatter. I don't see it. Damn it. Not first chatter. No. It's not the first one that chats in the, not that one. It's actually I don't know. What do I call it? I forgot what it's called. You can make it so people need to follow you if they want to write. Well, that's what I had. It was a mistake. I actually had follower only on Twitch, and I didn't know it was on. And then as soon as I turned that off, I started getting bots. Yeah, it's actually under my chat settings, and I didn't know it was on. So yeah, that's the downside. I think it's called first time chatter, isn't it? First time? First time. So when someone comes in and they say hello, if it detects that that person has never chatted in my stream, it'll come up with a first time chatter. Not first chatter of the stream, of the platform, first time chatter, right? That is the message that comes up on the screen. I'm pretty sure. And that's, can I turn that off? That might prevent it. See what's happened, because when someone, a bot comes in and tries to post a link in the Twitch chat, it gets blocked, but it's not blocking it on the screen. That's the problem. Is there a first time chatter setting? Hang on, stand by. Let me check. This happens all the time now. Almost every stream it happens, and it's driving me crazy. But at least it blocks it in the chat. At least it is that. You can go back for follow only. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't, that would be the only reason, but unfortunately, when I like, for example, when I get rated, I don't want to force people. They're going to think that I'm forcing them to follow. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's true, but I prefer not to do it for now. First time chatter, is there a setting for that? I'm not seeing it. Yeah, that's the way I have it on Kick. Kick, I have 5 minutes. That means you have to follow to chat in Kick Chat, and you have to wait 5 minutes. And that's the reason I do that is because of bots. So it seems to work, sort of. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do it on Twitch. Yeah, it is. It's a pain in the butt. I don't see a first chatter thing. It doesn't let me turn it off, apparently. They're doing it to sell bots. Yep. I'm not seeing it. But you'll see it today when a bot comes in. On the other hand, I can actually look at the my log. I can see when the last time it happened, and I can show you on screen. Let's see if I can find one. I want to see if it says first time chatter. I'm pretty sure it does. Or I could just look up, what is it called? So on, it happened yesterday at 2:13. So if I go back on my VOD yesterday, which is Tuesday, when I was streaming live, at around what time did I say it was? It was at 2:13. So this was yesterday. So if we go, let's see, it's 2:56. I went too far. 2:13. You're going to see a message right here. Okay. Wait for it. Okay, it should come up right down here. And I think it says first time chatter. Let's see if it does. That's a whole separate thing from a message getting blocked in Twitch chat. Do I have the right day? I'm not seeing it. Where is it? There it is. It is a first time chatter message. Yes. But when I go and ban this bot, this disappears on the screen. But I want to I think Nutty needs to fix this. So first time chatters will not show here if they're being blocked on Twitch chat. Yeah. There it is. So I was right. It is first time chat from viewer. So he needs to fix that. It's driving me crazy. And there's no setting for it in his settings. I don't see first time chatter. I can ask him. I think he's streaming right now, actually. Let's see. Yeah, he's still streaming. I'm going to ask him. Okay. I'm going to ask him. Can you help me with something? I'm going to put in your multi-chat widget, first time chatter, shows blocked bots on shows blocked bots even though they are blocked in Twitch chat. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. He hasn't responded yet. Stand by. Maybe it can't be changed. There's got to be a way. Come on, you can read it. A bot that posts links in Twitch chat. He doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about. He's like, what? He's playing dumb. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't have to do it right now, but um, I might have to move this thing. The wait, the blind. Yeah, it's right there. Well, let's get going. No, there's no setting for it on his settings. Wait. Um, there's no setting for it. Um, he's got a bunch of settings in there for the multi-chat widget. Um, this is the second time I asked him about this, and he's playing dumb, like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, let me look at it one more time. Let's see. Show time stamps. Show badges. Stand by. Exclude commands. Ignore chatters. Those are names. Those aren't bot names are always different. Yeah, they just use a different one. There's no way I can control that. Highlight mentions. No, that's not it. Chat messages, announcements, new followers. I have that turned off. New subscribers. Watch streaks. It's not in there. There's nothing, no first chat. It's not, he doesn't have a setting for it. Nope. It's not in there. So I can't change it. Wait, new followers. Yo, what's up? New followers. So new followers is turned off. That's on the screen. So yeah, that's still, it shows up on the chat, but there's no on screen in the, I'm not talking about alerts. I'm just talking about this section here. This is the chat, multi-chat screen. So, yeah, there's nothing I can do. It's not the same thing. So what it's doing is Twitch is doing it right. It's not showing bot messages. It's not showing links in my Twitch chat because my settings.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
My settings are for Twitch is not to allow links in Twitch chat unless you're a sub. And it works. So when a bot tries to say, go to this website, It's a bot. It blocks it in chat. It actually works. You don't see it. But it comes up on the screen as a first-time chatter. And that's the Nutties widget. And I told him it's doing that. And he seemed like he doesn't know what I'm talking about. So, sorry. There's nothing I could do. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I'm going to use, what do I want to use? Do I want to use a snake bite for this? Sure, why not? Now let's use this one. And then we got, so it has to be under 20 meters for the berry in range brown bear competition, right? Less than 20 meters. Berry in range, that's the name of it. Heaviest, less than 20 meters. And then the Lynx one is highest scoring. And I think I'm probably going to use the HMR for that. Yeah. I believe that's high velocity, if I recall correctly. Nothing yet about updates for the Hunter as far as what? Which updates? We talk about the back end updates. I think they're still testing it, is for what I understand. Nothing specific. That's pretty much it. We need the tail spinner. No, equal, I mean. Yeah. Do we have one? Oh, that's under callers. Yeah, we go. I don't think I need a tail spinner, but maybe I could put one next to it. I keep the Lynx there for a little longer. Why not? You got to make sure we have everything because I can't access the tent once I get there. Only one, I just thought of something. What if I want to move the blind? I'm not going to have enough room. So what I can do is move this stuff. Let's do this. We'll move it in the vehicle. And then when we need it, once we move the blind, we can grab it. Yeah, let's do that. We don't need that stuff right now. About ammo. We got 20 arrows. You gotta kind of think ahead here because you don't have access to anything once you're there. I hope the engine will not F up things, up the game. No. It's going to be a while though, I'm sure. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully it'll make it better. 64-bit. That's a big deal. Yeah, for this game. But yeah, that's why you have to test it and everything. Like right now, they're testing the back end, probably on a test server or something, I would assume. All right, so I want to make sure I'm doing this right. So we got the snake bite, we got the HMR. The snake bite is going to be for the bear, and HMR is going to be for the lynx. We got to put down a e-collar and a tail spinner. All right. I don't know how many arrows I'm going to need, but you know what? Let's grab 10 more. Or 9 more. There we go. I think that's good. Enough. Lynx, my favorite is 223. Sure. Semi-automatic. The only thing about the 223, it's not, I mean, lynx are pretty small animals, so unless it's like standing still, 223 is not very accurate at long range. I tried shooting wolves with it, and I could never get a good shot. It was always like leg shot, body. I could never get a good shot with it. So I stopped using it for that. All right, let's get going. Gotta listen for link calls just in case. So we got, this is the, I think this is the better bear location here. And this one's pretty good too. But I like this one better. One up here. It's kind of my main one. You know, it's funny. So somebody rated me one day, and they said, somebody I know, they asked me, do you have follower only on your Twitch? And I said, no, I don't. You sure? And so I went in and looked at my settings under my dashboard, my Twitch, and I couldn't, it said follower, I mistakenly thought it was follower only, but it's not. It was some other setting. It has to do with followers. I can't remember which one it is. And it was off. And I thought, nope, I don't have it on. Well, it's actually in your chat settings. Yeah, so I went in and looked at my chat settings. Yeah, I can show it to you. It's not a big deal. This is, as a broadcaster, you see this right here? Followers only chat is off. It was actually on, and I didn't know it was on. So I turned it off. And then I started getting bots in my chat. But I didn't even know that was in there, that setting, because you got to scroll down. And as I said, I went into my dashboard settings and I thought it was something else that had something to do with followers, but it wasn't follower only. So all that time I thought it was off, and wasn't off. It wasn't off, or it wasn't. I thought it was off, and it wasn't. So yeah, that was about maybe a month ago. It's funny that nobody's ever mentioned it, but then as soon as Raiders came in, they noticed that you got followers only on. Yeah, really? No way. I use it much easy 100% kill till 200 meters, right? I never follow if some streamer it's on. Well, no, there's no reason to have it on for followers or for people that come in your stream. There's no reason to have it on, especially if you're not a big streamer. Now, if you're a big streamer, they do have a tendency to turn that on. And that's probably because of either bots or people come in and cause problems. They don't want to follow. They just want to like troll, or they want to cause problems. So they turn it on, and that kind of cuts down on the issues because they don't want to deal with it. And I don't blame them. Oh crap, I'm still running. I'm not paying attention. Uh-oh. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have been running. But if you're a fairly, small streamer, you don't need to have it on. But I think people can misinterpret that. If you have it on because of bots, they don't care about that. They just think that you're trying to get them to follow, and it's kind of weird, and they don't like it. Yeah. I don't want to give people the wrong. Now, I do have it on Kick, and that's what I tell people. If they come in, they say, why do you have followers only on? And that's what I tell them. It has nothing to do with people following. It's to prevent bots from posting crap, links, and that's what it is. It has nothing to do with people. I'm not trying to get people to follow me. I am not. So I don't have to explain that every time on Twitch. So I don't want to turn it back on. I don't want to give people the wrong impression. There's the 390. So max weight on a bear is 490. Yep. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Really? Really? Damn it. Just make up your mind. Are you going to attack me or not? He changed his mind twice. I think that was a good shot. Why is it in his butt? I didn't shoot him down there. Oh, it's on his... I've seen some Kick streamers with their chat set, so your account must be at least 6 months old. Yeah, there's other things you can do, like you gotta have a phone number. There's all sorts of there's all sorts of things that even Twitch has implemented. Verification. I don't want to do all that crap. No. The only reason I would do it is if I was getting... I mean, I used to get those follow bots. They come in and they just follow you. There's like hundreds and hundreds of bots that follow. It's like, that doesn't make any, that's ridiculous. Yeah. That was quite a while ago that happened. That bear is down. Yep, he's down. The other one's coming back. So it's got to be, is it 20 meters or less for the bear comp? Less than 20. Yep. Yeah, if I turn off followers only on Kick, I'm going to get bombarded. I still do. I still get a lot of bots. They come in and they follow. And when I had it set to 1 minute, oh, another one? Okay. And they would, it pause for whatever. Wow, there's a nice one. Look at that. Very nice bear. And then I upped it to 5 minutes. And it seems to be better. Yeah, it doesn't seem to happen as often. But it could be like, some days it's like several of them come in one day. That it's a bot that is posting a link or it wants, it's like advertising to go somewhere else. Yeah, that kind of crap. I hate that. So that bear, I think, is he dead? Nope, he's still alive. Must have been intestines. I gotta get close. I want to get that one right there. That's a better one. 380 to 430, 340 to 380. So I could just walk down there and hopefully they'll run away, or just run. Get inside the blind and wait for him to come back. Could do that. I'm paused on my hunter plane, waiting some event or some real update. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since they've done an event. Since they did I think it was February, they did a Valentine's Day one. That's the last one, I think. I could sneak up on this guy and shoot him. Possibly. Was it that one? Uh-oh. What was that? Oh, it's a moose. Halloween. I think that was January, wasn't it? They did a redo on the White Rum is Coming. I think that was before Valentine's Day. I looked it up on my trophies list. Yeah, that one right there. I want to shoot that one. But there's no way am I under 20 meters. And this moose better not attack me. I think, aren't moose afraid of bears? I can't remember. That event was delayed due to back-end issues. I think they redid. That was before they did the year before. It was delayed. They canceled it. And then the next one was no, what was it now? They did White Ram is Coming again. I can't remember. I I kind of lost track. Apparently this moose is not afraid of the bears. I want that one right there. They did Robits again. Right, but that was... White Rime is coming. They repeated it twice, I think. It was delayed the first time till January. And then... I don't know. I don't remember. Where was the Halloween? So it wasn't White Rime. I don't know. I'm confused. Now we got 3 bears. 440? 490 is the top weight. 440. Wow, that one's even better. Oh, barely under 20 meters. Barely. Get it? Barely. I'm afraid another bear is going to see me. I'm surprised they haven't spotted me yet. Yeah, see, this is... It's normally on Timbergold. Hasn't been on Timbergold for, what, 3 years? A couple years? At least. So that's not the one I want. Dang, I got to get in that blind, man. That one's leaving. Sort of. 430. I want that one right there. Can I have that one, Mommy? It's not close enough. Uh-oh. I just got stuck. I'm in the lion's den, so to speak. Yeah, if you go on a rock, bears usually won't. They'll just run away. Or they'll do that. They'll fart. 20 meters, of course. All right, here we go.
Double your trouble,
I'm just gonna walk in. I don't care. Double your trouble. That is a big bear. And that is a dead bear. And there you go. Is that going to penalize the barrel? Probably. That's a big one. And then we got one up there that's dead.
Kill confirmed.
Yeah. I wish the fog wasn't so heavy during Halloween. You get used to it, but you can use your yellow glasses. That helps. But it's not the fog that bothers me. It's the weird sounds that gets to be, yeah, after a while. I mean, you get used to it, but it's kind of like you just ignore it. But it is kind of weird. 401. What's the max weight? $470. Fourth place. There you go. Good start. 401 is a good weight, but it's not As of right now, 402. So whoever's in third has 402. Yeah. Anyway, you see that this is an issue with this blind. It being on a hill. You can't see back here. Well, actually, you can a little bit, but you certainly can't shoot from back here. There's no way. I don't think you could shoot through this. So I'm going to move it so it's flatter. Yeah. Can you move over just a little bit? Boom. Under 20 meters. That was definitely under 20 meters. And maybe shot a little high. Yeah, it's a little high. Yep. So it's probably, it could be a long shot. I don't know. Look at the blood here. Is that the one I just shot? Probably. That one's dead. That one is leaving. And where's the one I shot? Where'd he go? This might be a good time to move it, this blind. Oh, we got another one. Yeah, this is a good area for bears, man. 430, and that's a good one. Me likey. 470. Holy cow, that's a good. Look at that bear. Wow. We should do a guessing game on this one. You want to do that?
Do it. Do it now.
Let's do that. Guessing game. Screw that other one. I'm going to shoot this one. Heck yeah. 420 minimum. Wait. Can you stop, please? There we go. Beautiful. A heck of a shot. What else we got? Yeah, come on over. Just remember, that's the one we're doing. We're not going to, we don't want to get mixed up with another one. This place is gold, man. It's gold, Jerry. Gold. The best, Jerry. The best. Another good one. Not as good as that one there, but still pretty good. He's sniffing. He's suspecting something's not right. All right. Well, alrighty then, sir. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, but let's do the guessing game first. Have I harvested anything on this attempt yet? I don't think I have, but maybe I should go harvest the other bear first so I can have the expedition. Oh, I have harvested. Okay, cool. It's not active yet, Jack. What does that say? Boobies? Boobies. Oh, okay. I'm loving it. Yeah, so what I have to do is I have to get the expedition number for this hunt. Okay. I have to do this once every hunt. Okay, we're good to go. All right. Um, let's go ahead and do the guessing game on this one. What was it again? 26 to 29. Isn't 29 the highest score on the brown bear? Oh crap. There's still bears here. Gold, Jerry. Gold. There's a bear here still. I can hear him breathing. Is it 29? Oh. Yeah, that's not a very good one. She's going to take off here. Yep. It's close quarters right there. That's fine with me. You can leave. I don't care. 29 is cap. So that one that I shot there is max estimate. Yep. And it's almost max weight. 470, 490 is the max weight. This one's going to be a good one. I have a 28 personal best, I believe, is 28. .8. Yep. This could be a new personal best. It's possible, but you know how things happen. You get lowballed a lot. All right, let's do it.
Do it. Do it. Do it now.
That is a big bear. Yep, it sure is. With a big head. Don't crash the game. That is a big bear. I haven't started it yet. All right. Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 2 minutes. We need at least 2 guessers, or there's no points awarded. Question mark, Neo, not $. Question mark. There you go. Oh, wait. There you go. You got it. You can change your guess. If you decided you want to change your mind, you can change it before the time runs out. You just do the same thing again. Question mark, guess, space, and then a different number, and it'll allow you to use that instead of your previous one. So you can do that. You can change it before the time runs out. Like Neo just did. Yep. That bear is huge. Look at the size of his head. Oh my God. That is one huge head. 20 seconds. Anybody else? I hope it ends up being leaderboard worthy. It might. It's possible. When did I get my 28.8? That was in 2025? Really? Oh, it must have been a small personal best update because I already had a 28. I think it was a 28.1. Now I got a 28.8. A slight newer personal best. You didn't get it, Jack? Oh, you had 2 minutes. You should have plenty of time. Yeah. All right. Let's do this. Let me bring up my Discord so I can make sure the information is correct. And here we go. The actual score is 26. Oh my God. Wow, look at the weight, 442. It's not even close to force. See, this is what I'm talking about. I got lowballed. Damn it, I hate when it does that. Because it looked really big. Dang it. That sucks, man. So 442. And the winner is, who got the closest? Bondick or Mo? Mo. Congratulations. Mo guessed 27.0 with a bunch of zeros and a 1. Plus 0.2. That is pretty close. Second closest was Bone Digger, 27.8 plus 1. Their closest was Neo with a 28.2, who's plus 1.4. Good guesses. Mo gets a point. And this, what is this, 442? Yeah, that's, that dog ain't gonna hunt. Oh, wait, I got second place. Hey, I'll take that. I was hoping it was going to be better, but you know what? It's all right. 442, that is not going to stay for second place. I can almost guarantee you that. Because 490 is the heaviest bear. 420? No. Let's take a look at the comp. That's me there. 470. So yeah, 490 is the max weight on a bear. So there's no way that that's going to stay in second place. I have to get something better. Oh man, I thought I had it. I really did. What was the estimate for that bear? $420 to $470. So the weight was 26 to 29, and it was a 26. So I got lowballed on the score. Really bad. Yeah. Terrible. What skill do you have on brown bear? As far as what? Shooting? Tracking? What do you mean? Spotting? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look it up. I think I'm level 20 for tracking. Spotting is level 19. Oh, almost at level 20, and tracking is level 16, almost level 17. So it's up there. It's not max, but it's getting there. Well, that was a little disappointing. Let's move this thing. Where can we put it? Damn rocks are in the way. Yeah, that's going to be, it's actually more level right here, but I think it might be too far for a 20-meter shot. I mean, can I actually put it here? It won't, oh, wait. Yeah, I can put it here. As long as it's not, as long as it's level, that's what I'm talking about. See, we don't want it like that. We want it level. So now it won't let me do it. Why? What's going on here? Just a second ago. Accuracy should increase. Well, if you're at that high, it shouldn't be off by much, if anything. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, if I put that there, I think that's going to be, I think that's going to be too far. I don't know. Let's look. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you can see over here, but you can't, it doesn't give you much room here to shoot. Yeah, that's not good. All right, plan B. I don't care if it scares the bears. I just want to get this stuff set up. See, the thing is, I don't have to see over the hill. I don't know. What do you guys think? We got trees in the way. We got rocks. I mean, we could do it right here. I don't care about back here as much. Too close to a bait site. Okay. Then how about here? Let's try that. A spotting skill jumps from range being 80% to 90% at level 20. So yeah. It also changes. Have you ever had that happen? You're tracking an animal, and then you get close to him, ready to, get him, and then you look at him, and then the score and the weight range changes. I hate when that happens. And that's at a high level. I think it's just random. This is actually better. Yeah, this is way better. But you know what? You're not exempt from bears getting spooked because you're this close. You just got to be quick. Once they come in, you don't want to wait. You just want to shoot, get it done. But if you wait, they'll start picking up your scent, even if you got scent eliminator on. So the only reason why I'm doing this is for the comp. All right, that looks good. I need to go take a break. Is the barrel penalized? Let me take a look. Probably. It is. Yep. And I didn't put the timer on. Damn, I should have done that. All right. We do have another one. Another one. I think it's a discrepancy between estimate ranges for spotting and tracking. Ranges, yeah. Like I said, it's random, but it also the skill thing does come into play. But as I said, I've had max level on animals, and I got some weird. Sometimes I get the animal is not in the direction it's supposed to be. The range, and then it's the estimates. You still get lowballed. Sometimes it changes. It's not all the time. On occasion, but it's still in there somehow. Yeah. And yeah, I would think it shouldn't happen very often if you're at level 20. You shouldn't. I noticed our last comp I did, the animal's weight range change. Yeah. But if you're at low to mid skill levels, you're going to get, it's definitely tracking, spotting information. It's definitely going to be, it's not going to be very accurate. It has a tendency that it's not. I don't know what the percentage is, but it's probably more than 80% accurate, or less than 80% accurate. Let's go get this other bear, since we're... wasn't there another one I shot? I can't remember. I think there was. I shot one and he went up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got trouble. We got company. Oh, it's a female. We got company. So this bear did not come back because of the barrel. Because it's not active. Now, unless... but this bear's been here before when it was active, so... I don't know. Do I really want to shoot it again? Or do I want to shoot at it? You know what? I don't really care. It's not going to make any difference in the comp. So if she wants to attack me, that's fine. Or I could just run. Like this. Oh crap, there's another one. I didn't see her. Relax. There you go. Gee, took a chill pill. $390? What? Oh, never mind. I thought $490. Might as well get the GM for it. Yeah, I don't really care about the GM. Yeah, I mean, that's if you don't have a lot, yes. 308. Yeah, that's not a good one. I don't know. I think there's still a bear around. I think that's that one that I shot before. I think he never died. I don't remember. There could be a dead one up here somewhere. I just didn't follow through to see. It could be down in this crevice down here somewhere, maybe. Because there's still a lung shot track down here. I don't play enough to justify the unlimited ammo. I would highly recommend getting unlimited ammo for like, well, definitely the Halloween event. And the Summer Fiesta. If you're going to spend a lot of time, especially the Halloween event. That's the one you definitely need. I would get like a month, at least a month unlimited ammo. It's not cheap, but it's well worth it. It's not, if it's not just for, I think it's more convenience. Because then you don't have to go buy ammo every time you run out of, yeah, that's a long shot. Every time you run out of whatever ammo, you know, silver bullets, whatever. You don't have to deal with that. Have to keep going back in and getting stuff. I don't do it because I want to save GM. I just do it because it's convenient. Yeah. So I did shoot a bear in the lungs. I don't know where he is. He's up there somewhere. But I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes, and then we'll come back. Oh, that's right. One other thing I did forget. The Lynx. Yeah. Almost forgot. So we got the e-collar. We got the tail spinner. Where can we put it? Maybe over here. It might be better to put it in the middle somewhere. Maybe over here. I'm not going to be in the blind. This is a really, I mean, if you don't have to, if you just want to snipe bears or lynx, you can do that here. There's lots of mountains here, lots of high places. You can just go up there and just snipe. Oh yeah. So this would actually be, I mean, could you put it up here? Maybe. Yeah, you could do it right here. Right by the point of interest here. It's not exactly the center of this place, but why not? Look at that. Beautiful. Now we're talking. I'll tell you what. What I'll do, since the barrel's penalized, I think what I'll do is before I go for my break, I'm going to actually go up here. And find a little spot up here, lay prone. See what happens. So the Lynx comp is just the scoring comp. That's it. There's nothing else special about it. The only problem with this is if a Lynx comes down, he's going to run away because the the e-collar's on. So he's not going to stay there, and that's fine. Let's see here. How far is that? Yeah, that'll work. Sure. an easy sniping position. It's not exactly far away, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, there we go. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Well, I see bears all over the place. Was there any links show up? 4:30. Anybody hear any link calls? Time to make some beef jerky. Bear jerky. No kidding. Did you guys see any links show up or any calls from links? Three bears now. It's a small one. It's a pretty good sized one. You didn't hear anything? Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any links. High score wins. What's the highest score on a Lynx? 16, 11? I think it's 11.6, something like that. Yeah, I don't see anything. I mean, one could have showed up and then took off. Another one? Another one. Oh, that's the same one. All right, well, I guess I should get in that blind. 11.6. Yeah. So there's a dead bear somewhere. I don't know where he is. I think he went over that hill, but I'm not going to worry about it. I know there's links around, for sure. I just don't see any or hear any. Yeah, this place is really good for bear. I love it. The first, what is it? What's the Lynx with the sweater? First one I ever saw was down here. Right down in that valley down there. I think it was. $11.5 is the top presently. Wow, that's a good one. You know, I didn't think about this. Is Lynx afraid of bears? Anybody know? Yeah, this spot is much better. It's pretty close, but I should look that up. Where was that at again in the Hunter Wiki? Animals? Is the barrel shouldn't be penalized now. Let me check. Yeah, I wonder if yeah, it's not penalized. I wonder if Lynx are nervous around bears because if they are, I probably don't want to have the caller there because they won't come over. They are? Oh, crap. Damn it. I didn't think about that till just now. Where's that at? Oh, I found it. It's right here. You're right. Damn it. And roe deer. I'm going to have to move it. Yeah, it's not going to work. No wonder they're not coming over. It makes a lot of sense. Might as well just turn it off. Maybe move it like, I don't know. I'll have to think of something. Anybody have any suggestions? I know there's some over here sometimes. Maybe just a different place outside of here. Maybe closer to the tent or the tent. I don't know. We can do that after we after from hunting here, maybe go find a spot. I think I have. This is a good area too for lynx. Let's see. Yeah, if anybody has any suggestions, let me know. Lynx are afraid of bears. He said he shoots every bear he can when there's hunting lynx. Yeah, I don't. I just don't want to. I don't want to try to get him here. Over 30. Nah. See, the thing is, if I shoot that bear, the bear will be penalized again, most likely. I'm not going to shoot a bear if it's not going to help me with the competition. So where are we at on the comp? Second place, 463. No, somebody just knocked me down in third place. Oh my God. Already? There's still room though. There's still room to get to do better in the top three. Oh yeah. 442, 463, 470, 490 is the max weight. So there's still room. Yeah. Yeah. So what does the leaderboard look like now? Bone Digger and Jack are in first place with 2 wins each. Mad and Mo are in second with one win each in the guessing game. There you go. There you go. I'm fine with this bear getting spooked and running away. I'm okay with that. There's a big one. 430, yeah. Wait. Where's the con? Where'd it go? So I already have 442, so this bear is not going to make any difference. You get 5 attempts in this comp. Watch how quickly this bear gets spooked. He'll start like sticking his head around, looking around. Oh, this is really close quarters, I'll tell you. Yeah, I need to find a spot for the Lynx. What's a good place? I mean, this area right here, I've seen a lot of Lynx here up in this area. Yeah. I got it. Is that an e-collar? Right there? It looks like an e-collar there. Huh. I don't know if I see that many down there. There are spawn areas down there, but I'm kind of thinking where this 10 is. Yeah. This is for to get to this bear bait from that tent. But I could certainly set up a Lynx location there.
Wait a minute.
Kind of surprised
This isn't my world.
I'm kind of surprised this bear hasn't spotted me yet.
Disappointed!
Now he is. There he goes. Yep. All right. Have a good day. Is that a female? 330. It's not heavy enough. So we're going to go grab, this stuff here because it's not going to do any good for Lynx. It's not going to work. Now, I know there's a bear up here. We can go look for it. I think the track is still here. It is. It's a long shot. Would killing allow something new to spawn? Killing what? Animals don't, once the new animals don't respawn once the game starts. I think it's pretty much it. Whatever's there is there. Animals can respawn, but the same ones. Like if you go out of render range, but it's the same animal. It's not new animals. As far as I know. Yeah, so he went this way. I'm sure he's dead. Nice one, Jack. That was juicy.
Nice shot.
Nice fart. Yeah, this one's got to be dead by now. 9%. Oh, it wasn't intestines. Yeah, what I thought. Yep. You got to be kidding me. It's a female lynx. Oh my God, he's close too. Damn. Well, I'll be darned. Just over that ridge. I don't know. Can he actually get down there? No. No. Stop. Definitely within 100 meters. Figures it would show up. I should just put the e-collar down. I mean, it's not going to be high score, but it's going to be something. Right? All I have to do is just see it. If I see it, I can shoot it. Well, there's no bears here now. So. Yeah, I don't think he probably can come down here from there. It's kind of hard to see. Not exactly a good spot to be in. Kind of hard to see. He might go around. I don't know what he's going to do. He's just right over that hill there. I don't see anything. Let's see what happens. You guys see anything? There he is. He went around. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? There's a reindeer. Boink. That was easy. Never knew what was coming. I'm going to assume it's just one, right? All right. Easy with HMR. No problem. It's quite a view. There could be other links here. I mean, not right here, but, you know, at a distance. There's a moose. 2 of them. A male and a female. Where's this bear at, by the way? 1% health. I know there's... Oh, there's the bear. I know there's other lynx here. That's a... What is that? Is that a... It's not a common, right? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's a common. 6.0. What's that going to put me? Last place? 3rd place? Are you kidding? No way. Oh, crap. I forgot the mission. Get two links in 10 minutes. Yeah, there's no way. No way. It's not going to happen. It's okay. We're going to need an e-caller for that. 361. Nah. Only lived for 41 seconds. All right. And there we go. Wouldn't it be funny if I hear another Lynx call and I actually shoot him within 10 minutes? Or harvest him within 10 minutes? That would be funny. Without even doing it. I mean, it's possible. Not likely, though. Now would be a good time to get another Lynx call. All right, so where are we going to go? I mean, what about this mountain over here? Are these bear tracks? That's a reindeer. Female. 2 female reindeer, but I'm not looking at. Yeah, I want to find a nice spot for lynx. There's so many of them, you know. Just trying to think what I'm going to do about the first chatter thing on the screen for bots. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't know what I'm going to do. I tried to get, I already mentioned it to Nutty twice, that his widget has a slight problem, and he doesn't, I don't think he wants to deal with it. Reindeer. Did I just ID something? Oh, it must be a bird. Yeah. A nice sniping position. I mean, there could be lynx anywhere around here. There's a bear. Not a heavy one, but a bear nonetheless. Look at that. Look at the view from here. Oh my God, it's amazing. Don't think I'm going to be able to get 2 lynx in 10 minutes. Yeah, it's not going to happen. I mean, I forgot about it. That's the current mission. I mean, if you're hunting bears, you could easily snipe bears here. Actually, the better position is over here because they'll try to climb. If you shoot one, they'll take off. They'll try to go up the mountain. Easy shoot with a rifle. Yeah. You just pick them off. So, I don't know. I think what I'm going to do is we'll take a break from the bears. We'll go down here and set up a Lynx thing. Maybe get a tree stand. Drop down the e-collar in the tail spinner. Something like that. We could even go down here for bears. See what's down there. I topped off the barrels this morning, so they got plenty of feed. $430. It's not high enough though. The weight. Already got 442 kilograms. All right, let's head over there and see if we can get some Lynx. And we got a male reindeer right off the bat. Look at that. Oof. Do I have a reindeer in my personal best? Whoa, 7,200. Holy cow. It's quite a range, though, for that grouse. $65.56. Can you use high velocity HMR on a grouse? Of course, it's not airborne, but okay. Yes. Yeah, so if you shoot, amongst other fowl, if you shoot this grouse on the ground, and it's a personal best, it will not show up in the personal best list. It has to be airborne, I think, for grouse. Pretty sure. Except for turkeys. You see me? Oops, I missed. See ya. Let's see. Where are we at anyway? I don't remember this location. This doesn't look familiar. At all. No turkeys and grouse do not have to be airborne. Oh, really? Have an A versus G designation. They don't have it. Okay, I didn't know it. I wasn't sure about grouse. So I could have shot that one. I should have. But definitely no pheasants have to be airborne to be listed for a personal best. I made that mistake. But you know what? It's a personal best to me. That's what matters. Let me look at, I want to look at something for a second. Looking for spawn areas for lynx. I know there's one near. Let's see, lynx are blue. Yeah, so we're over here. There's a lynx spawning area there, which is right north of that little white spot right here. So according to our wiki, it's over here, about right there. There's one up here. Another one there. And yeah, there's one up here about right there. I mean, could do that one. You can see there's one there, one there, one there, and then there's two more. There's one actually here, and there's one more right about, I'm going to say about right there. That's quite a few lynx spawn areas. 5. There's one other one over here, right about there. So there's 6, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 spawn areas for lynx. I don't know. You think this should be good, right? Because I'm in between. This area here is in between 2 of them. Interesting. Anybody have any suggestions, or is maybe a hotspot for lynx that they're aware of? So there's one over there. Yeah, I don't hunt them either, but it's nice to have a spot you can go to, right? There you know you might have some, you're going to probably get some. I got just got a new PV wood grouse yesterday. Nice. Excellent. 6847. Awesome. Yeah, I don't hunt felines, only, I mean, on occasion, you know, and then pumas are, I don't usually hunt pumas, but they're definitely a challenge. Especially when you're doing those missions, the puma missions. Ooh. Some of those are a little, what's the dark red one? Yeah, that was something. Glad I got that done. I don't know. Trying to think where I could go here. That's going to be the best odds. This could be good here. I think I would rather go here, maybe here, or up there. Doesn't seem to be as many up here. I don't know. I could be wrong. I mean, they're pretty much anywhere up here, right? On this side. Well, I'll tell you what, since this is already set up here, let's do this one down here, but of course we can't travel, so we can go down and check out the bears down here and then maybe eventually make our way over here. So I think I'm going to do that. Yeah. So you got a spawn area there and a spawn area there for Lynx. Do I need anything right now for the bears? The bears. I think we're good. Can't think of anything. All right.
Do it.
I don't know why this 10 is here. It's kind of, I mean, oh, I have it here for the, to get to the other barrel. That's right. Now I remember. Let's go. Shoot that grouse on the way. Oh, I should have grabbed the grouse collar. Screw it. Ooh, a male roe deer back here. Yeah. I hate roe deer. Very hard to find high scoring roe deer. Or, you know, like 250. Pretty much a one-time thing for me. Actually, wait a minute. Didn't I actually get... I had a personal best from way back in 2000... I'm going to say 15, maybe? And I think... Did I actually... Knew that? Did I get a new one? Maybe not. Personal best. Roe deer. Yeah. I did. Look at that. No, wait. That's roe bit. Never mind. Roe deer. No. I still got the same one. 2015 is a 251. Yeah. That's 11 years. Almost. And I still haven't got better. I mean, that's going to be pretty hard to beat. I understand that. Gonna go get me a bear.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
Give him the heater. Real bit. I have it set up for Lynx and other stuff just west of... We got a male reindeer dead ahead. Just west of your south tent. You got an albino lynx there? Wow. West. So somewhere over here. Yeah, two spawning areas there. So you got two. Got a good chance of getting some lynx there. That's why I'm going down there eventually. So we got a reindeer here, huh? Where? I think I got the volume turned down. All right. So we're here somewhere. Probably on the other side of that hill. Reindeer, sometimes they like sneak up on you really quick. Definitely can surprise you. Where's he at? Yeah, I was looking at the weather report this weekend. It could be up to 90 degrees. I got to hook up my air conditioner. Yep. $90. That's not good. Not with two computers, especially. I don't know where this reindeer is. No idea. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. Unless it's a rare or it's a trophy. I don't hear a peep. What happened to him? Could have just trotted away, I suppose. Whatever. It's probably on the other side of this hill, right? He gone. Oh, I heard him. Could be a female. I heard a reindeer. Yeah, reindeer kind of, sometimes they can be kind of weird. They just trot around, you know, always on the move. Can hear him running, trotting. I think that's a female, though. There's his track right there. Let's see if I can spot the male. Since we're here anyway. Yeah, reindeer are kind of hard to hunt. They can spawn anywhere on the map. They're hardly ever staying stay in one place. Seems like they're not exactly a high population either. I don't know if you guys have that in your experience, but yeah, for such a pretty good sized map, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be like a whole bunch of them. Ah, okay. Is that the male? It is 420. Yeah, it's not that good. No rares. Yeah. No big whoop. We're actually close to the barrel. It's down here. You can go now. I'm not gonna shoot you. If you insist. Yeah, he's having a hard time getting up here. Yeah, that is not a good reindeer. Not at all. All right. The barrel's right there. Ooh. There's a bear right there. Female. There's another one. Female. 2 female bears. There's an, holy crap, there's a lot of bears here. 340. Nope. 310. Nope. It says, reindeer gonna follow me? All female bears. What the heck's going on here? Oh, that's a male there, but it's not heavy enough. All right. Well, can I jump down here and get in trouble? Or just go down and get mauled by a bear, then I'll run away. Yeah. See anything good here? There's another one. Female. I think what I'm going to do is see if I can jump off here. I don't know if I can. Will this work? I'm going to try it. There we go. That was easy. My leg. Boom. All right, let's go down here. Oh, it's a double tripod. I forgot. Oh, there is an e-collar here. Hopefully, there's not that many bears. Duh, bears. You know, it'd be kind of cool if you could actually walk around this thing. I don't like the fact that you have to, like, you can't move. It's kind of weird. Where's the e-collar? Okay, it's right there. Cool, man. It's kind of close, though. So, if you look at the hunter mate, the hunter mate, you can see there's a spawn area down there, south, about, that's pretty far, over 350. And then there's one here that's 225. So you got one northwest and you got one south. Yep. Let's see what happens. There's definitely roe deer here too. There's a lynx right there. Alrighty. Wow. That's a gray, right? Probably not. It's a male, 9 to 12. Not bad. Wait a minute. What's the high score? 11-6? Wow, this could be a good one. Look at that. Heck yeah. Is he gonna see me in this thing? Shouldn't be able to. These are forest clothes. Yeah, he might be able to spot me. I mean, you do have some protection in a tripod, but... Or that. What's up, Jack? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him before he gets close. Let's do this. Freaking trees. Now I could wait for another one and then to get the mission done. 2 Lynx in 10 minutes. Eating a real burger. Wow, that sounds good. That would be nice. A real burger. You mean like homemade burger? Or fast food? Interesting that that Lynx came from the Northwest. Is where this one area is. Yep. And surprisingly, he didn't even call or anything. I wouldn't even known he was there. I wouldn't even known he was there. I just happened to look over there, and I saw him. Yeah, I kind of miss eating burgers. I don't eat fast food because it's so expensive, but kind of nice to have some. See, the light thing about this, I can't see over there. Yeah. Can't see on the other side of that hill. So if a lynx comes showing up there, I can't even see him. On the grill? Double burgers. That's what she's. Damn. Stop it. You're making me hungry.
Do it.
Right. Trying to listen for any sounds. Calls. Yeah. There's another good spot. I'm trying to remember where it was. Wasn't it? I think it's like over here somewhere. I used to have a setup over here. I had a tree stand. I was hunting reindeer there too. In Lynx, there's bears there. I think it's over here somewhere. Really good spot. I should have kept that one. I just don't remember exactly where it was. I think it was during the, wasn't it during the Christmas event? Now that I think about it, I might be able to look at the VOD and see where it was. Really good spot. Let's see. $5 months ago. Happy holidays. Was it on Hemendal? Let's look at this vibe. It might be here. I remember, yeah. Oh, so I'm Santa Claus. I see. Merry Christmas. All right, let's see if I can find this spot. Stop buffering. Is that when I got that? I think it is. Remember. So there's a spot. I remember there was a lot of links, and I don't remember exactly where it is. Let's see if I can find it. That doesn't look like the spot. Yeah, it's one of these. I don't remember which one. I think it's this one right there. Yes. Lynx, reindeer, and bears. But it's been a while. Oh, that's by the big, yeah, it wasn't here. Even though you can find links here, just not a lot of them. That is not the spot. So let's see. That's not the one I'm thinking of. No, not that spot. Same area. This is when I was trying to figure out what the female reindeer looked like, the fur variation. Yeah, I was trying to figure out. That was a pain in the butt. Stop buffering. Yeah, it keeps buffering. So that's not it. Let's see. Move fast forward here. So that's where I'm at now. That's not it. It's got to be. I think it's either this area. I think it's this one because I know there's like a little gully right before it. I think it's this spot, if I'm correct. Where's this at? Oh my God, the buffering just drives me crazy. Wait a minute, is this it? Okay, I know where this is. So it's right down this, it's right down, if you go down this little hill here, it's right down there. That's where it is. So where is this on the map? That's what I want to know. Where is it? Look at the hunter mate. That might give me a clue. So you see the hunter mate there? I think it's right here. Yeah. So you see this, we were just there too. I believe it's actually not that far from, well, we're down here now, but it's actually pretty close to the bear barrel. I don't know if that's going to not, that's might not help because obviously lynx don't like bears. Uh, where's this at? Yeah, it's right here. It is right. It's right there. So I think what I'm going to do is I can't put, the only problem is I can't put a 10 here because it's too close to the barrel. That's, yeah. Although I could move this way, north of there. Could do that. At least I know where it is, right? I would definitely like to go down there and check it out. Well, we got one lynx. That's it so far. This isn't like the best spot because there's a lot of like trees in the way. I can't see on that side. Yeah, it's not the best location. Tree stand would probably be better. All right, let's go get this this lynx. This could be a good one. Where is he at? I have a spot that has them fairly frequently. Okay, I'll check it out. Thanks. Ah, up north, more north. Okay. So Jack's talking about south of the barrels. It's actually over here. Near this big ravine thing there. Right here. Right there, Jack. Right here. Cool. What time do you usually go there? 8 o'clock or something? That's about right. Yeah. Well, it's worth trying. Thing is, yeah, I don't. 8 a.m. I don't really hunt lynx, but it would be nice to have a spot you can just go to, where you don't have to try to figure out, just got a hot spot. You just go there and there's just lynx there. It's kind of nice to have a go-to place. Yeah. It doesn't have to be multiple places, just one good place. Start at the lodge and then fast travel there. I'll consider it for sure. How about another lynx? They get a mission done. Would be cool. Bonus mission completed. They're so quiet, You can't hear them, really. I'm not going to worry about the mission. We're doing comps. All right, let's see what we got. It's a male. 9.8. Second place. You know that's not going to last, right? So, oh, now I'm in third place in the, oh my God, not again. The Magpie Goose. Now I'm in third place. Oh my God, somebody got 3,992? No way. 3,944. This is, oh, I already saw that one. It's less than 7 points from the maximum score. This is new right here. Unbelievable. 3 people now, including me, have 3,900 plus. I was, what is, how? They must be hunting a lot of goose. How is it calculated? Good question. I don't remember. Yeah, it's goose. But getting almost max score is really hard to do. I don't know how this person got this. It's a nearly impossible score. Crazy. That's why you got to watch out. You got to check and make sure they're legit. This the guy in second is hunting, doing some serious magpie hunting, big time. Yep, for sure. On one hunt, he got almost 100. Another one was 104, but that was way back. Yeah, he's definitely hunting a lot. I can't do that. I can't do that many. So, I don't know. Check out their location. It was probably where I went. Almost guarantee you. Where Who Cares did his video. I'm looking. Yeah, the guy in second, he is hunting a lot of goose. A lot. A whole bunch. So he's actually south, a little southeast down in the swamps of where my setup is, but it's kind of in the same territory. Getting back to, yeah, the Lynx one, second place right now. I am. There's only 2 other people in this. Man, that's weird. How many people were in the last one? May 19th? 8? That's it? Wow, people don't like hunting lynx. Hey, there's Mo. Wow. And there's Lore. Yeah, there's not a lot of people playing this. At least the intermediate one. Interesting. You know, I don't know if I really like this spot. Really. I would certainly be more interested in trying at least Jack spot or this spot here. So we're gonna go ahead and try a different place. I mean, it might be okay, but I don't like the fact that it's not flat. I'd rather have it where I could see the other side here, and I can't. So it's not exactly, I don't think it's a good spot. It's okay, but we could do better. Right, Louis?
You boy like my mother.
Oh, the game is on. No score. Bottom of the third, and the bases are loaded with no outs. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. That's not good. I mean, we could leave the 10 here. How many 10s do we have on the map? 1, 2, not a lot. 3. Well, you're both like my mother. Maybe I'll try out Jack's spot. Yeah, up here. I'm pretty sure I could put a 10 here. It looks like it's more than 400 meters from this barrel, so that's good. Do we have enough tents? I think so. Not a lot. Basically, I have one tent. That's not a heated tent. Why do I have a heated tent? Not sure why I have that. That's a sweater tent. Well, yeah, I'll just leave this here. Well, I can't travel. How many attempts do I have? 4? The Lynx one, you get 10. I've only used 1. That's not a problem. Magpie Goose is done. No attempts left. The bear one, I have 4 left. So if I restart, I think we're still good. I think we're fine. We got 3 attempts on the bear one. Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Should I restart? Raised by the. I don't know. What is that word? Wiva, in memory of her husband Orm. He plowed his stern to the east and met his end in the land of the Lombards. Ornstein. Okay. Cool, man. Well, yeah, I'm just going to restart. Wow, they didn't. Wait a minute. The base is not loaded. It must be 3 outs. Wow, they got lucky. Yeah, look at that. They didn't give up any runs, and the bases were loaded with no outs. Wow. Who's pitching? George Kirby. Okay. Oh. All right, let's restart. See that spot is about right there. Yeah, I'll just start at the launch. Why not? Make sure we bring a tent.
Do it.
Isn't bird scoring by weight in grams? I think so, Neil. What somebody was asking, how's the score cafe for what was it? The animal you were asking about, Jack? I don't remember which one. How is the score how is the score for this calculate? Oh, that was the the goose? I don't remember. What is it? Yeah, the goose competition? Good question. Weight. Yep, it's weight. So 3.146, so it's kilometers, kilograms. That's the score. Yep. And there you go. It's weight. All right, let's grab a tent. We're probably going to have to take out the rifle. Oh, it fits. There you go. That'll do, big. It's all about weight. Almost 200 meters. Well, Okay, so Jack is saying it's going to be about right here. Let's do it. Go west, young man.
Do it.
How's that burger, Jack? You're probably going to have to set up and restart. Yeah, I figured as much. You never know, though. It's delicious. Sounds good. Is that a female grouse? It is. Okay. Mark, 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 mark. So, Jack, did you give up on the Firefox thing? For the THC? Or are you still interested in doing more with that? Guess I wasn't the only one eating burgers tonight. Nope. Nice big juicy burger. Sounds good. I like fries. Lots of fries. This definitely looks like Lynx territory. Also, you can get reindeer. I gave up the Firefox thing. Yeah, it's not worth it. Spending too much. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, I hear you. This is kind of far, actually. I got a question for you, Jack. You weren't, I don't think you were watching the stream the other day. So what happened was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. So what happened was, I ended up getting a personal best Magpie. Was it yesterday or was let's see. Okay. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
It's Fat Albert. Exactly. So I got a personal best Magpie Goose the other day. And the problem was I wasn't able to, while I was streaming, I wasn't able to do that automated update your personal best thing because I wasn't able to spot it because it was so fast. And so I tried to do it a different way. And I set it up. What I did was when I'm not streaming, I don't have my stream PC on, so I can't do that personal best script because it's on my stream PC. So I thought, why don't I just make another script on my game computer if I do run into a personal best? I can do it that way. But the problem is that personal best file list is on my stream PC. So I thought, why don't I just make a copy of it, put that on my game? No, that's a mess. So now I got two.
Just run it on your game PC.
Well, no. Well, that's an idea, actually. I didn't think of that. Why don't I just put it on there? Because I'll always have that on. Good idea.
Yeah.
No, wait. Actually, no, wait. Maybe I didn't
Does
think
it run
of
from
that.
StreamerBot?
Yeah. So the scripts are on my. I mean, I can do it, but
You would have to run 2 versions of StreamerBot or 2 instances of StreamerBot.
I do.
Which
I
you
already
can
have
do.
them. I already have them.
Okay, you already do run 2 of them?
Yeah, I run 2. Yep. For a couple of
Okay.
reasons.
Then just put it on the gamer PC.
I didn't think of that. Maybe I'll consider that. Somebody mentioned Google Docs. They said put your personal best list on Google Docs and then access it from there. But I don't even know how that would work. I don't know if you have a C# script can actually update it from a computer, and I don't know anything about Google Docs. Is that possible?
It can, but Google Docs isn't has its own format that it understands. That StreamerBot would have to format too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It would have to translate. It would have to translate what it gets. The script in StreamerBot would have to translate what it gets into the format that Google Docs understands.
Yeah, because I'm using text. It's a text file, which is pretty simple for C# to do that. They're probably a lot simpler. So those are like aren't they like spreadsheets? I don't know what kind of format it uses.
There's spreadsheets, there's word sheets, there's basically the same suite that Microsoft Office offers.
Right.
Which is actually, if you log into your Outlook account, if you have an Outlook
I don't.
account, you don't have a Hotmail or a Live or anything?
I don't use that stuff. Nah. I just use Gmail. Years ago.
I've been online. Well, even if you have one from years ago, I have one from, 1994 that I still use on Microsoft MSN stuff.
Oh.
I have a Hotmail account that was probably 1993 when I created it.
Wow.
And Microsoft is their MSN stuff. If you use their suite, their programs online, they're free.
Oh. I have Excel, but I had to pay. It was whatever. That's the only thing I use, but I had to pay for that. A cheap version.
Yeah, there's Microsoft has the same thing that Google has. Like if you log into your Google account and click on that square thing, and there's a bunch of icons for all like Drive and Sheets and YouTube and all that stuff is in there. MSN has the same stuff, but it's for the MSN suite, and it's free. It's free, just like Google stuff.
Actually, I do have 365, I think, Microsoft. So it does include. It might even include all that stuff, but I don't really want to get into that stuff. I mean, it sounds like a good idea. It doesn't matter what computer is on that you have on or off. If I could update a list online, that does sound like a really practical way to do it, if you can do it. But I really don't.
Then you'd always have to be on. Then you'd always have to be online. Well, you have to be online to play this game anyway.
Yeah, I mean, as far as streaming, well, so because I wasn't able to ID an animal before in time, because a magpie is so fast, I wasn't able to ID it in order to get the things I needed, spotting information for a personal best.
So your personal best
it
doesn't
doesn't-
rely on harvesting it?
The score, yes. But the species name, to automate it, it's got to have a species name in order to look up personal best list with that species name. That's all it needs. If it gets the species name and it has the score, it checks that list to see if that score is better. That's basically what a personal best does, the script. If it's higher, it'll update it and it'll tell me, it'll notify me.
Like even
But-
from just spotting it, it'll do that?
Yeah, because that spotting information in the top right has the gender or the species name. That's what I need to automate it. And then
What
when-
MSN stuff are you talking about, Nero? Like chat and messenger and those things that have been discontinued?
did I go past
I
it?
missed those too.
Is this it, Jack? Right here?
It looks like it. Turn around. Turn around again. Yeah, that's it. That my tree stand is to the left of that giant rock you just saw.
To the left.
Like turn around. Turn 180 where you're at that big rock right there. The big giant one.
Where?
You were just looking at it.
Oh, we must be delayed.
Yeah. The biggest rock in that area there.
Right there.
You're staring at it now.
To the
It's
left of
behind
that?
trees and stuff. Yeah, my tree stands to the left of that.
Okay.
There's
This is
another
a-
little rock on the ground in front of a tree. That's where
Yeah.
my tree stand is.
Yeah, I like this because there's trees here, but it's open. I like it. I'll give it a shot.
No, I mean go to the right yet. Like you're facing the same direction my tree stand is facing now. So my tree stand is pretty much to the right of the not anymore.
Sorry.
I mean a tree stand in that area will probably it'll probably work.
There's the rock.
That's not where mine is. Mine's on the opposite side of where you are.
Oh, over by those
Which, like
trees.
I said, it probably doesn't matter.
I like
A
this
tree
spot
stand in that
better.
area anywhere.
I like this because it's
Yeah, it
more
might work
open.
better.
Maybe this tree. Maybe this one. I don't know.
But I put mine where it is because a lot of them come down that hill that you're at, and if you're facing that way where you were just facing, I
Oh,
wish there was a compass on this thing.
I knew what you're talking about. That hill there. They come from there.
Yeah, they come down that hill pretty often.
That makes sense.
So you want to be facing that hill.
Okay. How about this tree right here? Wonder if that'll work.
Like
Right.
the rock is to your left right now,
Yeah.
the big huge one. My tree stands to the right of it. Like
Okay.
there's that huge rock, then a tree or two, and then where my tree stand is.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can do that. I like this area. I don't want to be near that big, huge rock, though. I don't know. Let's try this.
No,
It doesn't have to be exact spot.
no. Like I said, anywhere in that area should work. But it's select. You know how the game's selective of where it allows you to place stuff.
Yes.
That's why mine's where it is, because it wouldn't let me put it anywhere else.
And there's sometimes tree stands are just, I don't understand it sometimes. It's a nice looking tent though. I like it.
Oh,
Right.
the tent is ugly. That's like
I
the
like
ugly
it.
sweater for Christmas.
You can't, yeah, you can't miss it. Well, you can't use that tree. Well, there you go.
Yeah, that's why I went the other direction. I think you can put it on the one that's right in front of the rock.
Nope. You can't. Well.
Go towards your tent. On
Maybe
that line of trees.
maybe over here.
Right there
Yeah.
where that rock is to the right of your tree. That's where mine is.
To the right of
Or
your
to the right of your tent. You're
Okay.
heading towards it.
Might be too close. Oh wow. You're right. You gotta move the tent though. Yeah,
That's not where mine is, but it don't matter.
I was thinking about how I could make the personal best thing work. But you know, it's pretty rare that I can't ID an animal. But that is an exception, is a stinking magpie or any kind of bird, because it's flying. You don't have time to ID it. I mean, when's the last time you look for a flock of birds or geese and you're looking for the highest score? It's hard to do that. It's not really something you could keep track of anyway, so I don't even bother. So I guess I just have to like realize that I'm not going to be able to automate something like that easily. Those kind of animals. It's just the way it is. As far as getting the personal best automated.
Attention, everyone. I have farted.
Thanks. Appreciate that information.
Welcome. I'd really like to direct you towards the stand that I have, because everywhere else that I put a stand there kind of sucked.
Really? Well, we don't have to keep it there. I can always change it. Let's just get somewhere here.
That rock you're heading towards now, to your right, there's a tree right in front of it. That's where I have mine. Not that one. Or are you trying to place your tent?
I'm just trying to place it somewhere.
Head back to the left a little bit. The other left.
Let me try this. I'm gonna try one of these trees here.
All right.
I never noticed that before. Hunter Ween. I didn't even notice that was on there. Wow. Is there anything else weird in here? This is actually a Halloween tent. It's not a Christmas one.
Yeah, the Christmas one is not as bad, not as ugly.
No.
It looks like a sparkly night kind of thing.
Right, kind of a night thing. Yeah, that one's kind of pretty cool. All right, so over here. See how it's open right here? That's what I like. How about this one?
Yeah.
It's a rock there.
You can put it there. That's where mine is, right there. If you walk up that rock.
Yeah, the tree
right behind it.
Tree stands are the tents in doesn't say there's a. Can't place it here.
You can place it there. The tent's in the way.
Funny that it doesn't say that.
Yeah, that's where mine is.
And then you put your e-collar out there somewhere?
Yep. The e-collar and the motion predator decoy.
Yeah.
Yep. And grouse decoys, because grouse don't come around here often, but they do.
Grouse are gross.
And so do the willow ptarmigan, I think, are on this map. Not very often with the birds, but they do.
It doesn't let you put tents near trees, even if there's no tree stand. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
It doesn't like trees.
I got mine. Yep, I got mine in there somewhere.
There we go. I mean, let me put it here. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's
very,
where mine is.
Very particular about where to put them. All right. There we go.
Do it. Do it.
And there we go.
Do it.
Exactly. Yeah, this is a nice, I like this a lot. There's the Paramount right there. See it? From Paramount Pictures. Kind of looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Um, why do I have two? All right, let's go set these up. Probably like, I don't know. You don't want to be too close because they can see you in a tree stand sometimes. Maybe 50 meters at least. What do you got? What do you usually say yours at? How many meters?
25.
Really?
15,
That's pretty
25.
close.
Yep. Yep, as close as they can go, especially for the Lynx, because if you don't do that, it's gonna go to the e-collar and it's gonna be too far away. Because I used the crossbow pistol on them.
You're right. 40 meters is the maximum, I think, to control it. So
Yeah.
let's do about.
But I'd have mine as close as I can get it.
Well, see, that's the problem is I have done that before, and they actually looked right at me sometimes. I didn't like that.
I've had them go right under the tree stand and not even see them until they come in the sight.
I think
Like,
it's
past
random.
where I'm looking, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I think it's random, but I'm not sure. There we go. That'll work. 36, and you can control it from the tree stand. And there we
I
go.
don't know. You hunt your way, I hunt mine.
What? What am I doing wrong?
Nothing, you're doing it your way. I do it my way, which is
Did
I set
it
the e-collar and the
way.
I set the e-collar and the decoy as close as I can.
Sure. And what I like about this is you can actually see. This shouldn't be too hard to spot a lynx. I mean, they are hard to spot.
Oh, they're hard. Yeah, they're hard to see.
But you have
they're
to.
really good camo here too.
Yeah, they are.
Like in the dirt back there, like kind of where your decoy and collar is.
Right.
They're like you can hardly see them with your naked eye. You have to find them with the binoculars.
True.
You see them breathe. You see them breathing. You don't see them. You see them breathing.
Well, the trick is to spot them before they get to the e-collar, because once they get to the e-collar, either
Yeah,
got to turn it off
you're
or
scared.
they're going to be gone. Yeah.
What are you going to use to shoot them? Why is it so
I
far
got
away?
HMR.
Oh,
It's
but that's
easy.
going to spook other stuff that's coming in. You might get. I've had 3 and 4 lynx come in here at the same time.
Oh, wow. I mean, you could use a compound bow,
Yeah.
like a Parker Python or
well, like
Dragon.
I said, I used the crossbow pistol most of the time. Unless there's a bunch of them coming in, then I'll use a bow.
It's not a bad idea, actually. Well, I have a snake bite, but snake bite's a little bit harder at that range. I think a compound or with a scope is a lot easier to get more accurate. Maybe I should grab that. I got one thing going for me now is there's not a lot of people doing this competition, so I probably got a chance to get a trophy, but it just depends how many I get.
How many attempts are in the competition? 5?
10 actually. There's a lot.
Oh. So if there's that many, I would suggest restarting and starting at the
Yeah,
lodge and spawning or fast traveling
I
again.
agree. Yes. Let's see.
But like I said, I suggest moving that closer. But you do your thing your way.
You ever use the
So
do you ever use the urine spray?
for
The Lynx?
Bobcat or Lynx, is
Yeah.
yeah, there is. I
Yeah,
do
there
use
is. I only got one. That's it.
it.
Oh my God. The only problem with that is you gotta know. I mean, you're not gonna spray it if they're not there. So you'd have to like go over there and come back to the tree stand. It's kind of doesn't exactly work very. You just don't want to get spotted. I mean, you can't like hang out. Well, one thing you could do is you could just do it from the tree stand and shoot him under a tree stand. You could do that
Yeah,
with urine
and
spray.
that's another reason I suggest moving your stuff as close as it can come,
Yeah.
because they'll come right under that tree,
Yep.
and you'll get a chance to shoot them before they even get to the collar.
I was doing I think it was a summer fiesta or some event, and I was here on Hemmendal, and it was the one where you had to get like I think it had to be 100% harvest lung shot, I think, and it had to be um a certain distance. And I set up something like this, right? Similar to this kind of setup. And I thought, I'm just going to use, I was just finishing setting up or something. I was over where the e-collar was. And I thought, I'm just going to spray urine spray. And I sprayed it. And I didn't even get to the tree stand. And that lynx ran. He was like a whole 100.
To the P.
Yeah, he was over 100, about 100 meters. Because he called, that's right. And I marked where he was. And I thought, well, I'm just going to spray and then just scoot back over to the tree stand. I didn't even get to the tree stand, and he was actually there. He ran. But I used the rabbit collar also, and I think that's what did it. He actually ran in really fast, which I don't recall him doing it often, but it's kind of weird. Sort of like when a wolf is chasing, sometimes he'll just run to the e-collar. When he's out chasing somewhere, he just shows up. Bam, he's there. It's kind of weird. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna restart, but I think I'm gonna run out of bear attempts. Let me check. No, I still got a couple left. It's 5 o'clock. That's why it's not working. Refresh. Yeah, I just got the infamous server error. Well, that's a coincidence. It's exactly 5 o'clock. And I was.
Well, that reminds me, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta do some things.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
All right. Why is my mute not working? Oh, it's working. Yeah, I think I wanted to see how many attempts I had left, but I can't check it now because the server is doing that refresh thing. Yeah, it is kind of hard to see Lynx for sure. You have to really keep your eyes open. I mean, I could move it in like, I don't want to get like less than 20 meters because I've had issues with them just running away sometimes. I'm getting hungry. Well, we got about an hour left, so yeah, let's go ahead and restart. This thing's done. Are we there yet? Yeah, it's still not working. No, wait. I think it's working now. It's buffering. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, it's still buffering now. Now the Orioles are up 2-0. Bottom of the 6th. Yeah, still get an error. Pete Alonso got a homer. Come on, Mariners. Do something. Do something. I'm just going to restart. Why isn't it refreshing? Oh. Come on. Oh, for God's sakes. Can't do anything now. Let me go grab a snack. I'll be right back. Rip on baby. Get some more of that. It's almost awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I like it with cheese and crackers. You like the strawberry? You like it better than some roast beef? Yeah. Still a white screen? The heck? going on here? How the heck do you refresh it? I have to shut it down. What? What is going on? Ugh. It won't let me do anything. Yeah. Unbelievable. Well, that's toast. All right, now we can go. All right. Let's try it. Is that a tree in my tent? There's like a bush in the tent. See that? What the heck? Are you serious? Whoa. No way. Damn. Really? Got spooked somehow. Yeah, Jack, are you there? Yeah, as soon as I got here, there was a lynx right at the tree, right at the tail spinner. Unbelievable. Wow. That's awesome. Unbelievable. I'm really surprised he saw me. I was prone. Or maybe he just ran away for some other reason. I don't know.
I'm back.
Yeah, I just got here and there was a lynx right at the tail spinner. And it didn't even have anything on.
Cool.
Yeah, he was there. I was just about to shoot him. He took off. He's up here somewhere.
That's why I suggest moving that thing closer.
Why?
Because you'd be closer to him, or he'd be further away from the stand.
Oh. I could. Where'd he go? He's up there somewhere. He'll probably come back.
I'm only going to stay awake another hour or so and
Oh, okay.
get some rest.
Yeah.
They don't allow you to sleep much in the infirmary.
I bet. Well, you sleep in your own bed. Sleep
Yep.
a lot better.
But their bed there was actually a lot more comfortable than my own.
Was it?
Yeah. They have nice down, fluffy down pillows.
Oh. Real floofy.
Yep.
And that was a male Lynx too. Yeah, the white ones are hard to see. Oh, they're all hard to see, actually. I'm not sure if he got spooked by me or
Probably the collar.
I wasn't on.
Oh.
I just got here, but I was laying prone and I was just about to shoot him and he just trotted off. So, I don't know, he could have, I'm not sure. Got a snow squall here. Yeah, he ran up here. I don't see him. I know he's up here. He'll be back. Yeah, it is hard to see him, for sure. And now I remember why I don't like hunting felines.
Why?
Because they're just hard to hunt. Hard to see, hard to hear, hard to find. Yeah. They have the highest GM too. That explains why. They're not easy to hunt. You can tell on the competition. There's like 3 people. A lot of people don't like hunting them. And the snow doesn't help either. To see. It makes it a little more difficult because you got movement on your on the screen. I got a roe deer up here. Male. I don't know what that is. Looks like the snow is letting up a little bit. All right, buddy, let's go. Where are you? They're kind of they're like really slow, methodical. They pause, they stop a lot. They don't just keep walking, they stop. It's like cats. There's a female roe. All right, let's go. Let's go. Is he going to come back or what? I wish I could have just shot him. I waited a little bit too long. I don't see him. Patience, I guess. You can actually, hang on. Oh my God, that's a small male roe deer. Jeez, you gotta be kidding me. 45 to 75. Tiny dancer. You can use a digital camera. And you can zoom pretty much the whole screen as much as you want. Looking for movement like a lynx. I mean, if you got really good eyesight, it's probably easier to just, you don't have to use one. But for me, it zooms you in a little bit. I mean, yeah, you can use binoculars, but the area with this is very small. With a digital camera, it's almost like wide angle. Did I just hear a bear? I did. There's a bear here. It's a small one. Wow.
Yeah, there's. I see bear there often.
Yeah.
Bear, lynx, roe deer, and reindeer.
Hmm. This roe deer is going to run. Watch. Him under a tree stand. Watch him take off. Or not. Look how close he is. Oh my God. Look at this. Maybe they're friends.
They're buddies.
I guess. They're supposed to be. Not supposed to be buddies. Quit breathing down my neck. Well, I don't think that lynx is coming back. He gone. I'll show you the camera thing. I got this feeling the Mariners are not going to win that game. Looks like they're struggling to score. And a moose.
Are you sure that's not two roe deer?
That was 2 females, but there's a moose here now. So if you grab the camera, 11 cameras.
Grab 2.
I mean, I've never used them, hardly ever. Yeah, so stop. Oh, God. So there's the e-collar. So yeah, look at this. So you can just zoom right. I mean, as much as you want. You can zoom this far if you want. But you can see way more with this than, you know, binoculars.
That's not better than the spot camera or the spot scope.
The only thing it doesn't do, yeah, you can see it's kind of a darker on the sides. I don't like that. But if you
That's
just
not better than the spotting scope.
It's not? Sure it is.
No.
Isn't it? Let me see.
No way.
A little bit.
No way.
Well, this is much smaller area.
Right. Look at how close you can go, though.
No, it's not about, yeah, but it's about seeing more of an area.
More around the area?
Yeah, so you see movement. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
Like right here, even with these kind of glasses, I can see, but I can't see like detail. I mean, lynx are pretty small animals. But if I do this, it's a little better. That's what I'm talking about. It's not something I use, but I don't know. It's kind of easier on the eyes, you know. At least I got a chance to see something before it gets to the e-collar. Damn it. Just open up that iced tea and it sprayed all over and I thought I had it. What the heck is that? It's a moose. It's a light moose. It's a Bud Light. So far, there's not much going on here as far as lynx. Just one. Yeah, I think it's about movement because they're pretty tiny. And if I can see with detail, I can spot them. What the? Are you going to sleep by my e-collar? No, 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 no. 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 Of all places, look where he lays down, Jack. Unbelievable.
Right.
Son of a gun. Well, at least I got, with 11 cameras, at least I put one to use, sort of. Yeah, I just like the fact that I can actually see with detail. It's pretty clear. There was a there was a bug in this game one time years ago where I used this camera, right? And then I stopped using the camera, put it away, and the screen zoomed when I hit my zooming. So if I hit it now, it doesn't do anything. The whole screen was zooming. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it was a bug.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that happen?
No. Not that I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty rare. I don't even know if it does anymore, but I thought, wow, that's pretty cool, man. I like that. I should shoot him with the bow just to get him out of there. The bear. Oh, the Mariners are done. 7-0. Forget it. They're done. Give it up. They could still win the series. They've won 2 out of 2 so far. Today's the 3rd game. They're going to lose this game, most likely. And yeah, they're still hitting off. Oh, they're still getting hits. Tomorrow's the 4th game. So if they win tomorrow, they win 3 out of 4. That's really good. So they still got a chance to win the series. Jack Holliday hits a grand slam. Oh my God. 7-0. Damn. Who's pitching? Gonzalez. So Kirby's out, and then somebody else came in and gave up 4 runs. That's not good. Watch this. Actually, I could probably 40 meters. What if I just aim like near him? Would it wake him up? Yep, that woke him up. Get on your way. Light Moose from Miller. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Well, there's not going to be any, there's not going to be any Lynx now. Too much weird stuff going on here.
You never know. I've had them come up right between moose.
Yeah, it's possible. Sure. Yeah, so like a view like that, you could certainly get a Lynx before he gets to the e-collar. Yeah, It gives you time before he gets there. At least from that hill. You know, it's like grass simulator. Grass growing simulator. Sometimes they do call. Sometimes they don't. So they could just sneak up right up to that e-caller and then run away, and you'll never see them, or it'll be too late. So how many attempts do I have on this? The bear one, I have 2 left. The lynx, I have 7. Yeah. So that Magpie Goose competition, I'm still in 3rd place. And there's 6 hours left. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to stay in 3rd place. Somebody's going to knock me down. I'm really kind of surprised. 3 people, including me, have 3,900 plus score. You just never know. Yeah, never know. Yeah, you were talking, Jack, you were talking about why not just run your scripts on my game computer?
Yeah.
There's more to it than that. It also, OBS does a bunch of screen printing of, yeah, I don't want to have to go through that again. Plus I'm using, what is it called? What is that script called? Damn it, I almost ran it without, I didn't want to run it, I just wanted to look at the file. Open with Notepad. It's Tesseract, yeah. Tesseract OCR. That's the script that actually reads, that looks at the screen print, and it picks up text or like a score. So I have those.
Tesseract sounds familiar to me for some reason.
Yeah, it's whatever kind of language it is. I don't know what it is. Yeah, that's the thing that it reads a screen print from a PNG, and it'll read the score, and then it saves it in text, in a text file. Yeah, I'm doing that too. It's not, I'm doing
That's
it.
Nice.
Huh?
That's nice.
That's not, well, that's what I'm saying. Doing the guessing game to automate it is not easy to do, especially when you don't have API, because I'm doing it live. I'm not like doing a guessing game from a previous hunt. It's a live hunt. So you have to grab all kinds of information and run this script, run the C# script, Tesseract, OCR, whatever you want. What are you doing back here? Get out of here. So yeah, it's like, I'm not going to be able to do this. But then I just kept trying, and it actually started working, and it works. So I don't want to have to move everything from, I mean, I could do it, move it from my stream PC to my game PC, but I don't know. I don't think it's worth it to do it. I think it's fine just the way it is. I just thought of an easier way. Okay. So,
All right.
say, for example, I wanted to do that automated personal best, but I didn't get out of here. I didn't get to capture the thing on the top there, the ID, the animal, species, gender, weight estimate, score estimate.
Yeah.
Why not just use them? Just do commands. I can already do that.
Command's gonna do.
Well, what command does is
Command.
it'll save it to a file. It's just an easier way to do it instead of having to actually no, wait. Oh, you still have to have the personal best file. That's right. See, that's where the problem is. I don't want to have duplicate lists. You know what I'm talking about when you got, like, you're doing tests, you have like your test stuff, like when you're testing THC, you got the same, you're kind of using the same data, but you're doing it locally. And then you got, I don't want to have duplicates because then you got to have them. For me, I have to have them, they have to be current or they're not going to work.
Duplicates I have of THC are backups.
Yeah, I don't want to have duplicates.
And it's not every file on the site. It's just the files I've changed.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with backups, but I'm just saying, if you're gonna automate like a personal best thing, the files have to be current. So if I don't keep them, if I don't keep the second copy current, it's not going to work. So it's gonna, that's just. I really wish I could have done the Windows shared folder thing. I could never get it to work. It's always a problem. Why didn't Microsoft make it easier? You know?
Because it's micro shit.
Yeah, it's just awful.
I mean, Microsoft.
Well, pretty much, you're pretty accurate. Even with Windows 11, it's a joke. But there's other ways you can actually share, like a, what do they call it? Share like a server thing.
A VPN?
Not a VPN, but just, I mean, you can even put it, I think you can put an external, I don't know if that would make any difference. You still got to share it. Unless you use some kind of app or something. Instead of using Windows security, maybe use a third-party app that they would both share, let's say, like a external hard drive. And then you don't have to use stupid Microsoft security. It just, the apps would actually both have access to it. And then if you have one file that gets updated and both computers can actually access, that would be perfect. If I could do that. But I don't know. Just to do a personal best list, it just seems like a lot of work just to get it.
Yeah, to do a simple little thing.
Yeah. Like when I'm not, I can't quite automate it for whatever reason, or the stream PC is not on, something like that. Yeah. But
something like that needs to be on your gaming PC.
yeah,
Maybe throw something else on the streaming PC.
it's kind of a practical idea.
You know what I mean? Swap it with something else,
Um,
like the trivia, because the trivia, but that needs to run on. I mean, the screenshot, the guessing game, but that needs to run on the gaming PC, doesn't it?
which one? The
The guessing game.
the guessing game is running. Well, it's doing all the automating from the stream PC. Most of it is. Yeah. The screen printing, the files are there. Even um, the API thing with the link for the API and the expedition. That's actually going from my game PC over to my stream PC through streamer.bot. Yeah. Because I have to do that manually. I have to put in the expedition number to do a lookup. And I was thinking, is there a way that I could, with streamer.bot, you can actually send a line of a text file from one streamer.bot to another on the same network, two different computers. But I don't think you could send an actual file. That would be cool if you could do that. Or
You could have one of them read the text from the other. You know what I mean? You can have two streamer bots, one and two. You have the file on one. You have two read the contents of the document on one, and make a file on two.
Well, I looked that up, and the only thing it has is read from file. And then you have to make an argument. And then the other computer receives that argument with a variable, but it's only a one line. It's not a whole file. You can't do a whole file. I don't think. A text file, I don't think I can do that. There's got to be a way, but I don't know. I looked it up. I couldn't find it. So yeah, that would be nice if you can actually update a file. Actually, you can update a file with a particular line, but you can't update a whole file. So I'm not sure. Actually, you know what? It's not about that. It's about, as I said, I don't have my stream computer on all the time when I'm not streaming. It really comes down to the file itself. But I don't have if I have my stream computer down and I'm just playing the game and I get like a personal best, it's not going to work. So that's the thing. That's why somebody suggested putting the file online somewhere and updating it from there. I don't know if I'm going to do that. Well, this is a bust. Let's try one more, I guess.
The links are there.
Yeah. Definitely was one here.
The reason I found them there, how I found them there, is I went all over that map with the dog, the pointer dog.
Yeah.
And I kept finding, like I did it a bunch of times,
Oh.
and I kept finding Lynx tracks in that area.
Wow, that's a good idea. The bears.
Time consuming to do that, but
yeah, I don't really hunt Lynx enough to. Oh, looks like the Mariners scored 2 runs. I don't. I don't hunt them on a regular basis, and I don't hunt them enough to want to do that, really. Just to find one hot spot, yeah, that would be good enough for me.
That's what I did, and that's what I found.
Yeah. Well,
I'm gonna hop off here for the night.
yeah, I think I'm gonna be done here for today. Thanks for your help, though.
Yeah, take care.
Get some rest.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Talk to you later.
Bye.
Alrighty. I think that's going to be it for today, guys.
I fart in your general direction.
There you go.
Oh, that was super.
That was super. Ah, damn it. It's not Taco Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Try again on Tuesday. Okay. That Lynx never came back. Nope. He never came back. He said, I don't want to be part of this anymore. I'm out of here. And he gone. Matter of fact, his track is probably not there anymore. Probably expired. He gone. Watch, as soon as I walk over. I think that's a Goose track there. It's getting kind of cool out there. Wait, didn't I see a tractor just a second ago? Oh, yeah, right here. Yeah, that's a moose sleeping spot. Yeah, lynx are pretty mysterious. Yep. All right. I think that'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We gone.
Ha 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 ha.
What?
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him the heater.
And the heater. All right, guys. I will be back on Friday. No stream tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good night.